So type it. It'd take 30 minutes for it to turn itself on. All right, here we go. Welcome back, everyone. And we're about to get this thing going. Part 2 of King Kong vs. Godzilla, 1985. That's planned. 2020. Here we all can't wait to be over. All right. No, leave it on. All right, here we go. So, here is all that we did last time. All the joy and the pain of Kong, and get ready to King Kong thing going. I'm opening up programs that don't even need to be open, because all these little icons now look alike. The new Adobe universe. Hey, what's up, Neil? What's going on, Neil? It's been a while, my man. Hope you're doing all right. Okay. How did my Photoshop go? There we go. All right, King Kong, baby, King Kong. Make it public. There we go. Thank you. All right, so now I got everything set up correctly. Hopefully Facebook don't duck out on us this time. Apologies to all the Facebook people that were watching last time and it just went off. Don't know what's up with that. And Hopefully that don't happen this time. Facebook is weird like that, you know. It'll be there. Mickey Rap, what's up? Manny Antonio, what's up? Drawing King Kong and Godzilla. This is one by a popular request here. We got Kong going on. I think I'm gonna add a little bit to Kong's head. And this thing is you're gonna hear that little sound a lot because for some reason this little my Wacom, I don't know, is it just the new Photoshop or the new Windows? I don't know. It's like it doesn't like my old drivers. So it'll just randomly go out. So if you hear that little doo-doo-doo, that's just because it went out. I had to re-plug it in, so. Yo, what's up, Mike? This is a digital piece. I normally do my stuff in traditional because it's more fun. But here we go. Morning, Nikki. All right, so okay, so I'm gonna add a little bit to his eyebrow here. Should be a little bit thicker brow there. Come down like that. Got these little wrinkles that go in there. All types of stuff. Alright, so now that got that, I'm gonna put a little dark shade under here. Like the shade of his lip, see? Lip action going on. Put some more Kong wrinkles in there. Those are always nice little details you could do. All this is the power of digital. It's also a dangerous thing, having so much control, because you end up taking a lot longer than you would have if you were doing this piece traditional. You just wouldn't have access to all this power. Just wouldn't. Hey, Kiko! Yeah, look at that face. It's nuts, right? Kong is a mad mother. Kong is always mad. Yo, what's up, Blake? Hey, Rosalind. What's up? Where's my... make sure my whole entire chat was working. All right, let's do some hair now because I'm itching to do that hair. I got to do the hair while my hand is still fresh because, you know, my hand starts going out, carpal tunnel and everything. So, all right, let's get some hair. Now, since the light is coming in, oh, webinar. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you got to escape for a little bit. I'll do is I'll put the darker hairs in first. The sun will be hitting, so now a lot of this is just going to be like implied. There's no way I'm covering this food with hair. Bit too many hairs. It's just going to give you the illusion of hair. These are just the undershade, the undertone. Then we'll do the midtones and then the highlights. We don't want to spend too much time on Kong because Godzilla's over there getting cold. You know, you're wondering why we're not giving him no attention. I want to be like discriminatory Godzilla. I love mammals, don't get me wrong, but I am a fan of reptiles as well. So I don't discriminate when it comes to drawing animals. Is really acting up. Right. It just really acts up sometimes. Like, see how it just went out? It's still there, but bunch of bullshit. But I just need a new stylus or something. Sure what causes it. This is just the, now that Photoshop runs from kind of server, maybe it just arcs out sometimes. Oh. If anybody else has been having that problem with Photoshop. Yo, what's up, Chris? Well, now I have my everybody's chat is in this chat now. Alright, let's get some more hair. Especially along the edges. Because this nasty hard edge, we're gonna definitely take care of that. Probably they need texture for Mothra for a trailer for Godzilla King. They ask her. You could photograph, use his freckle skin as texture. Wow. Wow, for Mothra. That's wow, that's an interesting question. Well, I mean, is he gonna do it? Or did he do it? Or oh, I guess it already happened because that was for King of the Monsters. So it, but is his texture? I mean, is his texture on Mothra? That's what I'm asking. Like, oh, sweet. So now Mothra needs a nickname. Uh, oh, that's awesome. The hell is this thing? His name is like Mothra Cahill now. This is really. Has anybody else been having issues with Photoshop? Just like it's not crashing, but it's like crashing within a file. Never seen such a thing. Hair underneath his armpits. Hello, Auntie. Yeah. That's gonna be there. There'll probably be a shadow here. Because if the sun's back there, like everything within this inside part is gonna be shaded. Now the reason why it's not totally dark is because light bounces, you know? There's a ambience. You'll be able to see his face and all that. Put some down here. Put some up here. Not ridiculous. Then we'll do some mid-tones. Because Kong is really a brown color. He's not a black gorilla. A lot of brown going on. Yeah. Now, As I keep layering these, it's gonna look more and more like fur. If y'all remember last time with the grass, see the grass down here that I did? See all that grass, how it layers and layers and layers? The same thing with Kong's fur. Just be more and more layers and whatnot. Around the eyes, all pieces of hair. The sun's going to be coming through this area right here, so I don't really have to put too much dark shades in here because it's going to be dominated by the light coming through. Right over here. And this song right here is almost sounding like when the natives something want to summon Kong or something, or they're about to sacrifice some or a soul to Kong. Just like that. It keeps doing that. I'm wondering, is my Photoshop acting up this much because I have a billion things running, like all as far as all the streaming stuff. I mean, computer is fast, man. It's not a government machine. What's going on here? Hey, yo, what's up, Gar? Thank you. So glad that I can see everyone's chat in my Twitch stream. So anyone on Facebook, if you hear me talking to someone that you do not see, that's because they're watching on Twitch and or YouTube. Yo, Batman! What's going on? Kuda, kuda, kuda. White man, black man, Batman. Really? Come on. This is really like... Yeah, it's all not Batman. I haven't been Batman in a while. These days, Batman is just on retirement for me. So he's needed again, but Black Man all day, every day. Got going on airs and stuff. Mainly for the ones on the sides. Doing. I turn off some of these layers. Some of these strokes a little bit larger so we can move this process along. I don't know how much hand I got left. Yo, what's up, Matty Matt? Oh man. So let's pull on out again. Look at you, Kong. You are one ugly mother. Just kidding. You're just an overgrown gorilla. Alright, getting the day started, huh? Welcome to the day. I feel like I done had like 2 days already. I've taken on some more other projects, so now I'm going to be doing a lot of digital work. Oh, excuse me. That was new. Yeah, you missed part 1. I was hoping you would pop in. I mentioned you a few times in there. Waiting on like, man, where's D at? I'm finally doing some digital work. Good to see. I come like this. Yeah, man. The horses is a big deal. That's kind of a big deal there. I'm mad at you. If I have horses to tend to, I reckon I would be doing a lot less drawing. A little bit bigger. Hey, what's going on, cousin? Just like that, like, you know, once I move it's like when I move this, everything just loses. It's registering. I don't know what the heck. But I don't know. Oh, you're on a lunch break, huh? Cool, cool. Glad you get to watch some King Kong action on your lunch break. Got some hair coming out here. Yeah, Matt, it kind of, sometimes when I move it around in here, like you can move it around like that, it'll just, I don't know, like the drivers from my Wacom will just freeze. It won't freeze the machine, but I guess it doesn't freeze, it just stops responding in Photoshop. Photoshop won't respond and I can't do anything. Can't do anything. And then it'll just, you know, and it only resets itself when I close down the file, not the program, just the file itself. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, there was an update today. Okay, well. Wait, you mean an update for the drivers for the Wacom? Yeah, it's definitely that, man. I don't know what's going on with that. But I don't like it, I tell you what. Oh, Cintiq. Oh, wow, you rocking the Cintiq, man. Woo. Yeah, I still haven't gotten one. But I mean, I had stopped doing, I mean, the bulk of my workload used to be digital, but now that it's not, and I don't really animate like that anymore. I just kind of gave up on the Cintiq. And that used to be the thing that I wanted. But it never happened, so I just moved on. Yeah, that's what mine's been doing. It just don't recognize the pin, and I have to unplug it and replug it in. Talking about this a little last time, like that's one thing I love about traditional. I never have to worry about my paper not registering with the pen. You know, and then there's never any question. It's gonna work. Only time there's a mess up is if I mess it up. Oh yes. Oh, it's been 6 years. I'm not even going there with the time flying anymore. Gar, the Gar says, oh, you used the Wacom bamboo and tried the N2Os but didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, this is an old, this one here. This is an N2Os here. N2Os 3, this thing is old. This is probably older than some of y'all. No, I'm just kidding. But this thing is old. It's probably time for a new one. I don't know. Yeah, Gar, I haven't drawn on an iPad yet. Well, I mean, I have, but nothing serious like this. Like this is. I haven't drawn anything serious like that I would use for anything. Just mainly doodles and just, you know, exploring with the brushes and redraw time, refresh time, technical stuff that nobody cares about. Yeah, tech can be dumb. Like, they're getting a Huion tablet screen. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. So Huion supposed to be good, eh? Maybe that should be my next upgrade. Guess I won't be getting any sponsors from Wacom, huh? After saying that. Unless they make it. Talking about another brand while using theirs. Like, does Wacom make it? Oh, it's their competitor. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Half the price. So do they have the Cintiq to where you could draw to the screen? That's a big deal for me. I like the thought of that, even though the screen gets warm as heck. Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm definitely looking into that. Yeah, because this one I think is just old. I think technology is moving on. I mean, it still works, but it's just old. I think this is what, 2008? I mean, this thing is old. I'm all about that large 30 inch. That's what I'm about. I'm not about that small stuff, man. Size matters. Especially when you're doing this. Size matters. Sorry. Who all don't know. Size definitely matters because I don't like squinting. I don't like having to zoom in just to do stuff that's not even detailed. Cintiq gets hot. Yeah, it's best to work on the Cintiq in the winter time. Therefore, it could warm your room. Because right now I have a space heater in here, right down there on the floor. But I remember working on the Cintiq years ago, and that thing was warm. It was my hand was sweating. That's how warm it got. Like, okay, this sucks. Yeah, the summer is a pain in the butt. I mean, that thing would get so hot to where you would have to, adjust your thermostat in your house. It's like, wow, look at that. Look at Kong, man. Yes, I'm liking it. I'm liking the way this is coming out. Put some more hairs in here. Sunlight is gonna come off his body. Another thing I want to look into, cousin, if you're still there, Katrina. I got like several cousins. that pop in from time to time. But Katrina, if you're still there, um, I'm looking to do the grease pencil thing. To look into that. I was sending that to you for Christine to look at. Oh, yo, what's up? What's up, Matt? A minor suggestion. What's up? What would you suggest? Definitely. Yeah, I really want to do some more animation, light animation just for myself. Turn Zilla and cone 5 degrees counter. Oh yeah, push that dynamic. Yes. Yeah, like if I turn them, yeah, because like they're falling. Um, yeah, I'll go ahead and turn them like once they're all like painted in. But yeah, that would make for more dramatic effect. Thank you, sir. Once it's all done, um, I could try different angles, different rotations, um, to see which one looks the best. Yeah, that'll be tight. Because they're falling, they're falling off a cliff here. So there'll be some dust. Like Godzilla's foot will be behind this cliff, of course. But I just draw everything in so that when I want to move him around, everything will already be there. I don't have to like, oh shoot, I didn't draw his leg, so I gotta go redraw his leg. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes just a smidge like changes the whole perspective of the thing. That's the one of the huge power of digital is that it's very forgiving when you want to change the angle of something. Um, with traditional, I mean, once you lay it down, like you better have good pre-planning for traditional because it's just like, shoot, like man, that would look cooler if I had done it that way. Digital is very, very forgiving when it comes to that. All right, man, take care. We still got to go riding, but take care. King Kong's feet, man, he got like some hairy ass feet. There's that there. Gonna burn. In there. Leg under here. If his tail is on the hell, I'll fix that tail later. Now we got Kong. Not bad for a Kong, Kongish color. There is such a thing as a Kongish color. This would be it. I put a little bit of texture in here. Like, you know, he's a gorilla and stuff. So, a little bit of detail around his nose. Not a young gorilla, he's up there. I mean, I guess he is young. I think. I don't know if I remember if they mentioned his age in the movie, but I know he was young. I remember them saying, yeah, it was another one, and it was bigger than him, and another Kong. Like Kong was like the last of them or something like that. Yeah, his teeth has lived. They've eaten many things, many berries and whatnot, you know. That mouth is something wicked. Other gorillas probably would be intimidated by that mouth. Probably more intimidated by his sheer size alone. Since the gorilla is just a little bit bigger than the average Joe. King Kong is like, you know, the king. Now we got that. Now I'm going to use a little bit of this light color here and add some lighter hairs. Zano hair. This side over here. I'm about to show some love to Godzilla now because Godzilla's just not happy. He's just a big blob right now. Godzilla's just a blob, man. Like, yeah, I don't remember if I thanked him that or not, but he had told me Hedron was the name of that monster that I could not remember that Godzilla fought. That shot out slime. Real ugly thing. But it shot out slime. And we didn't know the name of it as kids, so we just called it Plump Monster. Every time it shot out some stuff, it was like plump. So we just called it Plump Monster. I guess that's how you would spell it if it was in a comic, like the sound effect. overland it with some of these light browns. I'm really glad like King Kong doesn't exist, like for real. Hopefully I didn't ruin that for someone. But I'm really glad King Kong is just, you know, imaginary. Complete fiction, you know. I mean, if there was a King Kong, it would be extinct by now. Because there's no way they would let that live. No way. There'll be dudes out there hunting and like, I want to bag him. I want to put his head on a wall. That'd be ridiculous. So, but let's just say there was no people like that. I'm glad King Kong isn't real. And I'm really even more glad Godzilla is not real because he breathes fire. Like Kong, you might be able to reason with him. Like if you had like a whole bunch of honey or well, gorillas don't eat honey. I'm thinking of bears. Like berries or something like that. You know, because gorillas, they're not into meat like that. So it's not like I would have to worry about getting like eaten. I'll just have to worry about getting killed. But anyway. Go and towards the edge you get a lot of light here. That's where the sun is coming over. Yo, what's up, Raleigh? Just like that, we got a, you know, a look of fur with light hitting it. If I zoom out, there we go. Thank you, Kiko. Look at Kong. Kong. Did anybody see Mighty Joe Young? The new one and the original. Mighty Joe Young was one of those ones that I actually liked from the old movies. You know, because it didn't have a sad ending. Not that I'm looking for happy endings, but it seems like back then, just anything with animals in it had a sad ending. Yeah, it was good. I mean, of course, I prefer the original because I guess I caught it at a very young age, and so it had a positive impact on me. But I like the new one too. You know, he looked good. It was, you know, it was still heartfelt. Um, they explained things a little bit better. But you know, for the Mighty Joe Young, the original was what, the 1940s, I think, or the tail end of the 30s. So, because King Kong was 33, Mighty Joe Young wasn't too long after, but, or maybe it was. I don't know. I could have that date wrong, but it was really good, the original. Um, it was really good. It was a similar thing, you know. They brought the gorilla to to civilization to try to make money off of it. You know, typical bullshit. And but it didn't end the same way Kong did. You know, had a much better ending, I thought. Man, if you ever wanted to, get me mad, show me like animal movies where like animals are dying or something like that. That's how you get me mad. Okay, wow, that music took a turn, didn't it? Um, let's try something else. That music took a turn. It like went to like and I don't know, come to this theme park and you know, like what the heck is going on? Yo, what's going on, Justin? Look at that. See how the hairs start to layer? Yeah, that music was like a kid's YouTube channel. Welcome to the wacky world of artist AJ Moore. You know, like some stupid character was gonna come in and start talking as I'm drawing King Kong. Just like that, Photoshop did its lockup thing again. Here we go. Back in action. Bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Looking for winter break, eh, Justin? Did it again. Wow, that was 2 times in a row. Justin, you're almost done. You're almost done. It's Friday. It's just a random question. I'll try to use the correct words so I won't get in trouble here, but I've never seen a gorilla's testicles. Are they like on the inside? You know? Not like a dog, you know, like your dog turns around, you can see everything. Or a lion or tiger, a male, you know, but a gorilla, you can only see their butt. You can't see. Like if a gorilla was like spread eagle, what would you see? I mean, are they? Oh, thanks, Justin, for the texturing compliment. Oh, they tuck. Ah, okay. So I get it. And I was totally being serious because I've never seen gorillas jump. Because the reason why I asked, I mean, for one, I'm drawing his crotch, but apes are really close to human beings. They even stand up like us, but their genitalia isn't like ours. Their hands are very similar. Their feet are very similar. But if me and a gorilla pull down our pants, you know, nothing is the same there. So clearly, there'll be a size difference as well. But all jokes aside, that's something I've never researched. Even in like gorilla info things that I've watched on nature, I've never seen anything. I just knew which ones were the males and which ones were the females. It was just obvious, but you couldn't see anything, or there was no distinguishing genitalia that you could see. Are they tucked? Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, because I mean, I don't know the official thing on that. I mean, a lot of times on the string, I'm drawing different animals, so I end up talking about genitalia a lot. I talk about my toys, used to have it. Because I had old school toys that they used to put the stuff on them. But the gorilla, even the gorilla, he only had like a booty. He didn't have anything else. Now the lion had everything. I mean, it was, you know, the full deal. But the gorilla just had a booty. I guess they just keep it on standby. Interesting though. Something I'm gonna have to Google later on. Yeah, well, I'll use Google. Google is pretty safe. Now, if you use Bing, if you use Bing, man, you might get something like, whoa, okay, never mind. I don't want to know that. Um, you know, I got better things to do with my 5 minutes. But yeah, I'll just Google gorilla reproduction, and that'll be the safest thing to Google without getting too much nonsense. You'll find King Tom. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there is someone out there called that, and they probably make a very good living with that that piece of equipment that they possess. And you know, more power to them. I just don't want to watch them in action. I'd rather not. They're very talented. I think I'll pass. Okay, so right now we got that. Not bad, Kong. Got that hair. We looking nice and hairy. Look at that. And we'll put a little bit here. Da, 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 da. A little bit. There we go. All right. All right, now let's try to get King Kong's chest in there. So, this. Now, because they have that striated muscle, comes down like that. Now there's like a Kong nipple somewhere in here. Like that. Now the chest part, chest cavity here. Kind of like that. Alright. Well, once I click outside of this damn thing, it locks up on me. Now I gotta put a few more hairs, underneath his body because gorillas don't have a plain stomach. King Dong. Like his hair kind of goes up his body. Oh, you sent me some images. I don't know, can I even access them while I'll just look at my phone. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, so it is there. I just got some images. Thank you, Kiko. Sent to me of a gorilla, like an ape's body schematic, and it looks like it's there, like testicles and all. So I guess they're just super 70s down there, because there's just hair everywhere, man. Like you can't, you know, you can't see anything. That sounds like Lord of the Rings. Like Lord of the Rings. I was expecting Bilbo to like walk out. And this is just in case I don't want to get in trouble. YouTube or Facebook. Sometimes those royalty free in quotes, they're not completely royalty free. I need to install the Streamlabs hookup that just has, they have like a royalty free section now. But yeah, these gorillas, like, yeah, their junk is there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. Cool. Yeah, I never knew. Man, they are really close to us. You know, in the way they're structured, you know. Yeah, it definitely clears up the mental. What I was thinking. I mean, I had no idea what they were working with, how it was working. Interesting. Now I know. Okay, that's there. A little bit darker in here. On his junk, like of attention. Yikes. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, there it is, there it is, there it is. A little bit in here. Like the middle of his chest or something like that. And like his rib cage is somewhere in here. More nipple shine. What's up, Mike? More nipple shine, please. Yeah, we were just talking about gorillas tucking it earlier. Oh, some Silence of the Lambs action. I don't want to shine his nipples up too much because then Godzilla might get happy. So let's not do that too much. Alright, Godzilla, you're up, buddy. Do this. Alright, Godzilla. Godzilla has a very interesting face. Weird eyes, and he almost looks like a robot. Oh, Godzilla, what have you done? Okay, let's see what's up. Got some Godzilla images. All right, Mr. Zilla. add an outline here where the eyes are. Because there was that deep dark spot. Like that. Very peculiar nose. Kind of drops off the front like this. Then this one goes that way. King Kong, bye bye. Get rid of this because I can't see a doggone thing. Alright. Too many lines. Got this kind of thing going on here. Got scales or something like that. Why does it just start? It just like this thing just starts playing video game music and which is alright, but some of it is like from the actual games. Can't have that playing. It's not. It's, do it, man. I think this I was playing last time. Because can't get in trouble again. I don't remember what the heck I was even. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even remember. I just don't want to get in trouble. Um, they don't mess around. I don't want to get banned. Hmm. King Kong's hand is here. So this thing is got these scales. And like this stuff going on here. This goes to that. Like they should have started clapping or something after that one. That song is. Oh, Godzilla, you're gonna be a mess, aren't you? This part is getting torn over here. Kong has it in his hand, like so. Guess that'll be equivalent to his Adam's apple. I don't know. Godzilla look like a black vulture. Yeah, he kind of does. Now he won't look like it in a second. Well, when I say a second, I really mean an hour or two. You know. But la, 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 la. Okay. Now this hand was this one. Godzilla's fingers got this weird shape like that going on. And really thick at the base. So, very thick. Has an actual hand there. And these scales that come off this one. Okay. These legs. Now, I made a problem for myself. Not a problem, but an issue, because Godzilla's feet. Research pictures. Really hard to see Godzilla's feet. Come on, Google. All right, so that's how they look. They're more stubby than anything. Very stubby feet. Very dragon-esque. Well, I'm going to deselect and save just in case this tries to crash on me. And this is going away. Because he has, let's see, 1, 2, he has 4 toes. So on the inside, this is correct. This is correct here. That one's correct. And then that one there, and then it's a even thicker one but shorter. There. And then he has this weird little nail on the side here. On the backs of his feet, like they have some weird oh, it's just scales. Yeah, it goes little scales, so that. And let's fix this foot. This one is the pits. I just threw some ghetto ass dragon feet on him. Yes. Coming out. That. Or that way. That's one. And this one will be behind this grassy thing, but that comes later. Then there's another one, this. And this little one. Alright, closer to Godzilla feet. This one is shorter though. He has these weird ellipses, flap of skin that goes over his feet there. Kind of goes up like that. This one breaks off like that. Thing is, these don't have to be super detailed, but they have to be accurate, like at least 90%. Because then some Godzilla nerd will be like, you didn't do the feet right, man. You didn't do the feet right. You know? A lot of people do that. You know, it's just like, oh, damn, well, I guess he's right. I didn't do the feet right. Very, very strange. This, like that. Over. Those are, I guess, just flaps of skin, I reckon. And it's over here. That's nothing. Ignore that. We'll erase it. Kneecaps. See the kneecaps here. That's these weird appendage coming out of his kneecap. Over like that. Side of his leg there. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Go, boom, bam, alakazam. I got one leg in. It's reasonably accurate. I'm gonna change this foot here. I'm gonna change it to have it coming out this way. Now his foot will be, this one will be more straight. All right. And this should probably be a little bit smaller. This one a bit smaller there. Alright. I don't want one foot too much further off than the other one. And it looks all weird and stuff. The nerd voice. Yeah, I mean, they will get me. They will get me. I mean, I've had people actually come to drawings that I've had, like super nerds of that fandom, and they would, you know, count rivets on characters that they knew. I'm like, are you kidding me? So, can't cut any corners. All right, let's do that knee again. Oh, put scales up top. It's, another cool thing about drawing the two of these is that, one has scales, the other one has fur, so it's a different technique for texturing both of them. That flap of skin that goes over. And breaks off into that. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. More of a nail here. Okay, so let's look at Godzilla's front side. Let's have a look at that front, shall we? Turn yourself around, Godzilla, and let's see what you are working with in the front. Alright. Not much, but I'm sure there's some kind of pattern. Sure, Godzilla doesn't have nipples, so. Uh-huh. Yeah. Definitely does not have nipples. But he does have this weird concave chest or something like that. Alright, let's do it. So, on his chest, you will find a great deal of scales. Now, these scales are known to reflect and or repel and retard certain things, like bullets. Yes, you heard me right, bullets. Looks like I joined at the perfect moment. What's up, Lucy? Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Nipples, 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 nipples. Nipples, nipples, nipples. Alright. Godzilla doesn't have nipples at all. Most reptiles don't. So we won't give him any. This kind of comes down like this. Now there's this interesting pattern that goes down here. It gets smaller and smaller and smaller. That's probably not a good thing going down to the genital area, things getting smaller, but he is a reptile, so I don't think it matters. And when you're the king of monsters, nobody's gonna tell you otherwise. So let's put this here. There we go. Music just stopped. Hi. How are you taking Christmas? Hi. Oh, Photoshop, why are you being such a pain? Keeps going. So this has a little dip in it. So I guess this is where his junk is. I never knew that. I mean, I knew Godzilla was a male, but like a little pocket right here where it goes, where it connects to the base of his tail. Interesting. Look at that. Lucy, is this your first? No, this can't be your first time seeing me draw something live. I know Rich was on here once or twice. Well, 3 times. Da, 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 da. But, well, actually, that's wrong because Godzilla's legs are super thick. There's almost no space. Looks like some shadow down here. Like a shadow here. We'll deal with in a bit. Hail. Hail. Oh, I love thee. Alright, Kong, you gotta go. Actually, no, not yet. Come back. Matter of fact, go. Wait, no, stay. Just don't move, King Kong. Just don't move. I promise I got something for you. Godzilla. Bye, Kong. There's two. Around like this. It's gonna be the tail, see. Then this. Dun, 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 dun. There's the tail. Alright, now Godzilla has like these spikes, see? All over his back. Are pretty ridiculous. And his tail is actually incredible. How, with all the scales on his tail. I'm gonna get some Godzilla tail pick. Yeah, his tail is incredible. Looks super powerful. And you know, I had it way too thick. Because the old Godzilla had a thicker tail. At the end of the tail. Now the base is still ridiculously thick, but as it gets to the tip of the tail, it thins out for the newer one. That's a detail I can't afford to miss. Somebody's gonna let me know. Like, what the heck is that, man? Godzilla version is that? I'll be like, my own, thank you very much. This is the prototype that they didn't use for the movie, see? Ha ha ha. Alright. Actually, go with this. These incredible spikes. all types of, and these mofos light up when he's about to breathe his fire. Get rid of the background because I can't see squat. A little bit larger here. Some of these larger. Godzilla's very, his scales are very ununiformed. So as I approach the part of the tail where the spines are gonna curve up the back side of it, but you won't be able to see them much because they taper off. Right. Okay, Mr. Godzilla. Okay, so now he has like this bone structure that goes down here like this. You won't be able to see once it curves around the other way, but you will be able to see a little bit on this side. Even though King Kong's gonna be somewhat in the way. I better not put too much attention into this part. Photoshop just acted up again, so gotta restart. There we go. That was quick. Thank goodness for reliable machines, right? And reliable software. Okay. Drawing this in. And then this. Oh. Since the light is coming from that way, the shadow. Okay. These come across like this. They're like spines in between the spines. There's some of these like that. They connect to this base of his tail. Like that. These spines, right? Extra on this side. A little bit more. Way too dark. All his. Those will all be behind King Kong, so this side will be showing over here. Just gonna draw some scales under here. Actually, it would be better if I did it like this. It's a nifty way to do scales. So if you take that, and then you take the opposite color, and just go through. Without too much effort, and these scales pretty easy like that. That's the underside of his tail. Same thing on this side. This is more of skin right here. And there's scales, but not like the others. These scales is not like the other. Kidding me? I think the most fun part I have on the reptiles is doing the lighting for the scales. That's where it's most fun for me. Then they really start to pop off. Page. This is ridiculous. Not sure what that was about. It's on now. Got a little bit bumpy on the bottom there. There, well, looky here. All right, Godzilla. So underneath his body is like a little bit of a lighter color. So I'm gonna give him a little bit. Finish off this neck part. Even though King Kong's hand's gonna be there. Hey, Eva. What's up? Alex from Texas. Okay. Put in some shadows now. Front of his leg there. I will take a little bit of this. Godzilla has like this lighter color that goes under. See what brushes we got here. Oh, this is a smudge brush. I don't want to smudge. Something like that. Put a little bit of this in here. That is really coming on thick. Alright. There we go. This is all the stuff that's going underneath his bodies. Gonna put this under here. Oh, thanks, Tony. Yeah, yeah, it's like that real action music. Yeah. You are scared of the dinosaur. So we can see everything in perspective here. Alright, so Godzilla coming along, he's right there. There's the little people down there. Here's Kong. Kong's like about to knock the crap out of him. And then there's the background. There's birds, there's fog, and then the sun rays will come through. So eventually, this thing is going to be one crazy battle. Yeah, so we shall continue. Bye, Kong. Like some of these scales are just go this way like that. Speed this up a bit because I'm just doing scales now, so I don't have to. There'll be so many random ones that you won't be able to tell anything. See that goes around his eyes there. Mainly just the on the face is mainly just the presence of light. Gonna get nuts. Gonna be so much detail. It's like the inside of the arm here. Go. Then underneath his body, these scales that go down and like that. Slowly, building. See. Go. Slowly the under color is starting to really show up. Really nice. As far as his legs go, I'm gonna turn my heater off. Else here. No, 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 no. Else here. A little bit of that. Music right here sounds like, I mean, hell, all this music sounds like some epic battle. This is like a preliminary battle of Godzilla. And I knew Photoshop would fart out on me. And we're back. Yeah, like this new Godzilla design is very robotic almost. Feels almost like he's a robot, but he's very angular. There's tail here. See, these are just highlights. And the more highlights you add, the more and more it looks like scales. Go. Alright, Colin, get back up. I have to see where the shadows are. Alright. So Kong shadow here. So this will be shaded a little bit more here. Here. His leg is here, therefore that will be shaded a little bit more. And is grabbing around the neck. Alright. Good enough. Add some dark shades in there. Like Street Fighter, the Street Fighter voice is gonna come in. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Alright, Colin, get your big booty out of here. Alright, big booty back. Kong. Of this here. And then we're going to go back to Kong's body. And I'm going to properly fill in this right here. Godzilla's tail was there at first. There. Hairs under here. Now we got Kong's body drawn in correctly. Godzilla's tail was kind of, you know, messing up the party. Oops, icon. Don't want to do that and save it. All right. There goes the tail. Do that. Back in. Don't. We'll get this brown again. Put more Kong hair in here. Even though this will be hidden underneath the tail, just in case I want to move Kong around a little bit later, which I will. I'm just gonna put some bit of hairs in there. Alright, Godzilla. Just leave this tail alone for right now. Like that, Photoshop mess with me again. I'm gonna put a little bit of brown in here. Godzilla has a little bit too. For some of his reptile coloration. Because you very rarely see Godzilla in the daytime. You know, most of the movies were, you know, a lot of the action was happening in darker settings. So you really didn't get to see the color much. You know, this will be a whole different ball and chain here. Oh, Photoshop, you big gorilla. Now this is the part where I make like a tough decision because I want King Kong a little bit more squatty. I'm gonna take this part here. I feel like he's a little bit too long. Too long. That's just too damn long. I mean, his legs are, I mean, they are quite long, but his hips aren't that long. Now I gotta go in and fix this. That should be fun, fixing all these hairs, but it's a darker area, so it shouldn't be that complicated. And this is the reason I was saying in the last stream, I don't like to leave negative space when I'm doing digital work. I'll color the entire creature, because if I would have left negative space with the tail, then you would have seen, and you clearly would have seen, I would have to redraw the tail in. Alright, Kong. That's there. Godzilla's, these scales, going back to him. That's... I need to draw Godzilla's eyes now. To tell you the truth, I don't even know how his eyes look. Because they're always, you know, they're so small. And then they glow if he's about to shoot fire. Oh, okay, all is going. The tiny little eyes. There's not even much to them. So I'm not gonna spend that much time on them. Maybe light colored, like that. Outline. Very tiny in relation to the head. Then there's this little coming through, that's his little Godzilla pupil, whatever. This. Daytime, so now you can see all this detail. Very unusual. down. Scales go down. Like that. Even darker for the eye. Only real black that you see in this. I don't really with the black because it's strong. That's a too strong. No. Nostril. Or the light that hits the Godzilla. Only reason why you could see the nostrils. The light hitting there. There we go. Getting better there, getting better. A little bit of his nose here. That's his mouth here. Now I gotta do the inside of the mouth. That's alright, Godzilla's mouth. A whole nother ball game, but it's pretty much dark. Really dark inside of there. How many times have Godzilla opened his mouth and you just saw like red? Ever. Not how he gets down. We'll put some now on this side of his face. This Godzilla has these really large cheeks. You can only see. There we go. Something like that. And this. Why the heck did it select all that too? Weird. This is darker. This black. Coloring behind. Huh. Godzilla has like these crazy rows of teeth, right? But they sit on these weird ass gums. So if his mouth is these teeth. All these teeth, rows and rows of teeth. La 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 la. I think I need to make these a little more thicker than they are pointed. Pointed teeth aren't really the the threat here. The fact that his mouth is, you know, size of a building, probably a bit more threatening than the size of his teeth. Okay. Hmm. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. But good. Add it. Where it needs to be at. Da, da, da. There we go. Let's make this glow a little bit. Light is gonna hit. The heck is going? Oh, there we go. Ain't really working with their crap today. Do it manually. There we go, that's a lot easier. Fox in a hen house, you get chicken for dinner every night. Goes over here. Get that hand, because light up here. Okay, Godzilla. Alright, now let's look at that fire now. Some of these images are still good. Goodness. So I don't mess up anything. Let's make a layer for some fire. I'm not completely sold on whether or not I want the fire in there, but it is a trademark Zilla thing, so see. Watch there. There we go. This in here. Right. Yeah, yeah, thank you for that suggestion. Yeah, which is probably would work better. Brother was often. I won't have to F with Kong. I'll have the location, like the fire is building. No? But kind of just in here right now. And there we go. See how it's kind of building now. And all of this light here has to be light on. I love 20%. Help me do that. How did I turn that on? What did I just? All right. Goodness. He come. Opacity. Goodness, this is. Look at his light. All right, calm. Here we go. Blue under here. And then there'll be some blue on the chest. Oh, look at that hot flame there. Alright, bombed on me. It bombed out on me. Pray. Because I didn't really want to drop anyway. For bombing out in the middle of my screen. Photoshop, you suck sometime. What? White. Oh. Light come off. It's very dramatic when you start adding the light. It's nice, very nice. teeth. A little bit of glow on them. On one side though. Just a little bit. But hairs right here. White hair. Now he's King Kong the Gray. Or the white. Kong the white. Bunch of bluish white hairs in here. Okay, right. That's this part of the eye closest to playing stuff going. Okay. That is just Now you see there's light. I illuminate a little bit of the inside of the mouth. Easy. Inside of the mouth is illuminated just a little bit. Now let's light up Godzilla's face just a bit. When Godzilla does his thing, his eyes kind of start glowing. Got it. This is starting to glow. There's little bumps in here. That's another reason why I'm really glad I didn't spend too much time on his teeth. Now, once the glow is in, like you can't even make them out. Pork chop. Yeah, man, the music had stopped for a second. 'Cause it was the end of the track. I mean, of the song or mix or whatever. Like I play these hour-long tracks or 30 minutes or 25. Therefore, I won't get as many commercials and stuff. All right, calm. All right. All right, let's finish up Kong's. Oh wait, Godzilla has like his tail starts to light up or something. Oh, you can't really see it much. We'll put it in there because the background on to do that. Hey, Tony, I'm doing good. I mean, no, I'm sorry, Bianca. Just talking to my brother. Sorry, Bianca. I'm doing good. How are you doing out there? How's life been treating you? I don't know your alias. It could be a Tony. This new day and age. It could be. But that's yet to be determined or to be revealed. So until then, you're not a Tony. So what's up, Bianca? What's been up? How you been doing? Still braiding leg and armpit hair like me? Took scissors to your hair. Hacked off 9 inches. Oh, wow. And that's just frustrated? I hate to see Matt. Well, do you like it? Do you like it short? I mean, now that you have a choice, you have to start throwing wigs on or something. If you don't. Oh, wow. Your hair was that long? I guess every time I saw you, it was, I guess it was up, I guess. Like mine is now. Mine is incredibly long. But wow, 9 inches and it's just to your shoulders. Yeah, it does get really heavy, right? And then like living in Florida, I can imagine it when it's humid and stuff. Because mine, you know, it's the humidity just. I mean, with my type of hair, you know, I get a fro, like boom. So it's just, so it's like a fro at the base and threaded on the ends and constantly sweating. Yeah, some new stuff has happened since the last time we spoke. I have Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook now all streaming at the same time. And I can see everybody in the chat now. It was great. Is great. That was a cool addition. I'm pretty happy with the results. It was a little buggy at first, but you know how it goes. King Kong's big feet, man. I'm really sorry that you got frustrated and whacked your hair. I hope the frustration has subsided by now. I mean, unless you just whacked it off right now. So, good, good. Easy is the way to go these days. There's enough stuff going on. So now that there's a vaccine and stuff on the way, are you thinking about any shows? Like, is that coming back to memory now? Like, I guess Bianca didn't hear me. If you're still there, Bianca, I was asking about shows. Now that there's looking like there's light at the end of the tunnel with the vaccine coming and stuff, have you thought about any shows? No, huh? Yeah, same here. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any of them in my thoughts. I'm more figuring out How do I even go back to that now? Um, so one thing I know for a fact is that I will not go to it um, like I was doing. You know, we were in another city and stayed every week. That I will not be doing. Um, yeah, I just won't be doing that at all. I just can't see myself going back to it. At least not on that in that capacity. It was a lot. For people who haven't done it, you don't realize how hard it is. It sounds very glorious being able to travel every weekend, and man, you don't realize how much of a toll it takes on you until you're not doing it. Yeah. Once you're not doing it, is oh wow, I actually have a little bit more energy. I'm not as sick as much. My body doesn't ache. You know, not constantly tired. I know what my own bed feels like again. And those are things you don't really realize when you're doing it. That you're really running yourself tired. Altitude, you know, being in different planes all the time. Oh, my stream on Facebook is still going. Oh, you said you okay for a bit? Good. Um, yeah, um, I don't like the living out of a bag. Um, yeah, I don't like it. Just that idea of that. Um, yeah, the whole idea of it was was a lot. Was a hell of a lot. Crashing on couches, staying with strangers, and but so I'll probably do a lot of here and there cons. You know, some here, some there. But There is no way in the world I could do it to the capacity that I was doing. Yeah, there's no way. All right. So I guess after 3 hours, Facebook just automatically kicks me off. That's what I'm guessing now because kicked off again off of Facebook. Still alive everywhere else. Again, my Facebook homies, I am sorry. Guess that's what I gotta look forward to every time I stream there. Gone again. Thing is, I'm almost done with this, so they won't miss too much. Almost done. This was part 2. That sucks because it seems like there was a lot of action happening on Facebook today. Last time it was quiet, so sucks. I will miss thee, but I will see thee on Friday. Turn this off, but foreground fit. hairs on his hands. Okay. See, what else do we need here? Bit of that, little loving on the there. This. Probably help if I was on the right layer. Both sense. There we go. Father love. Goodness. Hey. Rotate them just a tad. Now, let that rotate it. Get a little bit of sun rays over there. Those are rays. Make some dust off of here. Dust is simple because it's a little bit of haze, whatever. Oh, that's a big brush. I mean, they're really stirring up dust. going off the cliff here. Dust is going up. Now for a, let's see. I just put wash on, right? Oh, there we go. That's soft light. Look at that. Without it, with it, almost makes it all right, so now we got that in there. Godzilla, I'm going to take your lower extremities, darken them a bit. Help if that was actually something not working right. What the heck is going on? Turn shot. Oh, there we go. Sheesh. All right, I'm late. What's going on with the racer yet? This is always a cool effect, like motion blur. Let's see how Photoshop handles this. Oh, this new version. Now, I do too much of that now. I'm gonna go in. Eraser with this. How do you know you're getting tired? Ooh. These two. I won't screw up the. That's a good way to add motion blur. We go. there we have it. I don't really see anywhere else that works. There we have it. There you have it, y'all. I mean, hope you see all that. If you zoom in, you can see Godzilla's about to breathe his fire. Godzilla's about to breathe his fire, and Kong is trying to get the upper hand on him. There's birds, background, people down there like, what the? Dust coming off. There they go, off the cliff. Yeah, well, that's it. King Kong vs. Godzilla. Now, seen it. I'm done. So thank you guys for watching, and hope everyone has a great weekend. Almost Christmas time, so be safe out there. Yeah, I'll see you guys next week on Wednesday. Wow, it's already Friday. My goodness. But next week on Wednesday at 11 Central. We'll be back. Oh, hey, Nikki's back. We'll be back, and we'll be doing something else. So, what was that? King Kong and Godzilla. Motion blur and everything. Take care, everyone. And the next time. Bye.